Shoot it in the head.
Alright, let's get it on. KRACKO has returned to the World Wrestling Entertainment.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Yeah, I've been gone a while.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another. Especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be...
Come back here.
Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break yo ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got...
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And it...
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's secret.
Introducing the challenger from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful Beast! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE. Here we go, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals. Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot. Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing. Earth-shaking power slam.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. And into the corner he goes. Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. He's got that boot just having their face stomped.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Kick to the back. And Braun's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade? He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt. Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
I just limped in here with an ice pack, so what do you think? Ask better questions.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next.
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
Enjoy the view while it lasts. I've seen 100 Ethan Pages come and go. The fall is always faster than the rise.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you? See you around, type.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Last I heard, you couldn't even tie your boots without a wince. Then you got healthy and desperate for someone to hurt you again?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Use all the negativity to motivate you for this matchup.
3, 4.
Trying to mix it up here. What do you think of this match? Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they think they already buried me.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Not a chance. I'm keeping it as fuel. Every time I look at it, I'll remember what happens when you get too comfortable. That's not how.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
Show everyone you're back and mean business by taking on this challenge.
One, two, that's it, bring it!
This match will really knock off the ring rust. What do you think of this match?
That's it. Bring it.
This should be a fun one. Well, not for your opponent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3. Break, rope break.
Don't go too hard on your opponent in this one.
You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
Ask my opponents.
Spoken like someone who's tired of being talked about in the past tense. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience.
Nothing to lose and every...
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? One take on...
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups.
Good call. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve.
Yeah. Maybe I should leave every door open. Even the ones I used to swear I'd never walk through.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
Archetype?
Yeah, I know.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink
A
operators...
front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny.
And the fact it probably...
A full house never hurts.
Of course not.
Exactly.
What are you thinking?
You're not gonna find many better matches than this.
Take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion. Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE.
I took out a second mortgage on my house to book this match. Please don't let me down.
Not going to get this type of match at the PC.
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next. This will put BCW back on the map. Not that this is about me or BCW.
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware?
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your...
It's about time you noticed. I mean, with my reputation, I shouldn't have needed the last couple weeks of slumming it.
Careful. You don't want to become the archetype of arrogance.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be. You can stop right there, Adam. I'm returning to WWE, but not NXT. I am done giving back. This is your last chance to see greatness. So sit down and soak it in. You want to see me do things the wrong way? Tune into SmackDown.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And we have no idea why they're targeting him.
The Archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the Archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop him.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Double team setup and a leaping Enziguri to the back of the head.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Tozawa knew.
Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now. Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, Archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot of pain.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same Archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a performance center talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay, I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just...
I'm putting all of WWE on notice.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is...
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
Apparently you just get to do whatever you want around here, so do you want this or not? Let's make this quick. You gonna take this next match or no?
Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better.
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds. The basket case, Beautiful B!
This man's return was celebrated, but you've got to wonder how the Archetype's die-hard fans feel about this attitude.
He returned because
This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make an extravagant entrance. Just look at this specimen and say with me, yes, boy!
There's the bell, and yes, this match is underway. No holds barred. Anything goes. Your only limit is your imagination. Wait a second. Nice.
Ooh, never mind.
And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone.
Precision punch.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Coming back from the outside now.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep. Boom, what an uppercut.
Destructive arm breaker.
Oh. And it just hammering away with the rights.
Oh, ruthless striking.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Not sure what he's thinking, pulling out a hockey stick right here.
Tossing that weapon into the ring. He is a shrewd manager.
That's just a beatdown. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Into a powerbomb. And Kid's struggling a bit.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
Slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And is there ever any actual strategy in an ODQ match, or is it just really a...
Oh, no. Better make reservations at the local medical facility.
Superplex.
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Momentum is running away from Wilson.
Kit's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Oh, watch this display of power.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Ooh, one step ahead there. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
Weakening the core of the body, it's a smart strategy.
He's able to counter that. Mistake made by Wilson.
Throw.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
Kid Wilson is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Great counter by Wilson.
Bad position to be in here. Backslide cover here.
caught with a punch.
Kid is in a distressing spot.
A full court press being applied to Wilson.
Just sending bodies flying now, man.
Stiff elbow to the face. He's looking a little worn down now.
Kit Wilson's offensive wherewithal was on point.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
Sock right in the face.
Dodges out of the way.
Solid punch. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
He slipped out of the way there.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Bang! What a slam.
Spear.
I think that's it. That must be it.
You gotta be kidding me.
Double knee face breaker.
Kit can end this now. Got the cover. This might be the end.
Makes the He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Ooh. What punishment being dealt from Wilson?
Kit is making a statement.
From above.
Body right on the boogie.
Escape just in time.
Clothesline. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
He's going up.
Oh, guys, watch this. Breathtaking athleticism with a 450.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective, and it is unsettling.
I'm not sure what point you're trying to prove, but here's an opportunity to do it. Apparently you just get to do whatever you want around here, so do you want this or not?
A man whose comeback came with a cost. The former archetype. The lightning quick Berto.
In addition, Berto has the attitude it takes to succeed in WWE.
And his opponent.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none.
Starting things off like a line brawl. You know this one's personal.
They should just be grateful they didn't get a 5-minute major. Placed him in the corner here. He's able to reverse it. Misses the target. Oh, the power. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Heel hook. And Berto now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Berto's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, just tossing them with ease.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage, that's not right. And he breaks the count quickly.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Comes with the territory. Always have to expect a level of resistance.
And that prevents any offense from Berto. Uh-oh.
He's able to dodge that one.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, right into a counter. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Counter from Berto. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, my, what a splash. And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
That's just a beat down.
Springboard. Berto knew what was coming.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes. Big punch finds its mark.
Oh, here we go.
Sister arm again. This is troublesome for Berto.
Ooh, put everything behind that kick. And with double quick speed. Quick thinking right there.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Sky high.
Oof. Berto trying to close this out. Shoulder up right away.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Big kick.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective.
Shot with so much force.
And Berto is all business now.
And that prevents any offense from Berto. with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, he got it. What a win.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful Beast.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
Are you DULL? You
Not sure why we keep putting you on TV, but apparently there's an appetite for it. This work for you?
Once admired, now feared, the archetype.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores, from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful B!
It's still strange to see the archetype come in here with an attitude that he himself would have said was beneath him.
Strange, but effective. It might be that he's finally figured out how this system works and how to take what he's due.
And Corey, it's time to get the tables.
Strap some athletic tape on those glasses and you can pass for the genuine article, Cole. But yeah, we have ourselves a table match. You want to win? It's simple. Put your opponent through a table. Easily said, difficult to do.
But hold on, look at this.
Oh, that's more like it.
And you're not going to win anyone over with an act like that.
It's about winning the match, not the people.
Down with a backbreaker. And now applying extra pressure. This is agonizing.
Visiting them in the corner here.
Ooh. Really trying to up the ante now, scaling the ropes. And this could be ugly.
Big suplex.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
Headed out of the ring now.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing? Under the apron.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager. What a sick thud from that table.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. He gets back into the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Calculating the next move here. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
A win like this one makes it easy to see why the archetype is trying to set a new, darker standard for himself and this roster.
That was not competition. That was precision violence carried out on his terms.
Apparently you just get to do whatever you want around here, so do you want this or not?
Are you D-U-double-L? Use your brain this time, Road Dogg. Stop messing around. I have opponents to dominate.
The following contest is a last man standing match. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores, from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful B!
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
It's the man who's been terrorizing SmackDown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Hector Flores, from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful Beast!
The Archetype has been back in the WWE for a few weeks now, and I still can't get used to seeing this side of him.
You better get used to it, Booker, because unfortunately, it doesn't look like he and his associate, Hector Flores, are going anywhere anytime soon.
R-Truth is here to stop the Archetype.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is Wednesday. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jumping, leaving the competition, make them disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame, to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show, shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is Wednesday. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Ever since the Archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the Archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong side of some steel steps.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
On the top rope now.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Big suplex.
That wasn't just a move, that was a statement.
Kick to the back.
Oh, my goodness.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
This is where truth will be tested.
And a slam.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
with a great reversal. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from R-Truth.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Oh, yeah, he's reminding these people that they all paid to see him.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
R-Truth has run into a roadblock.
Truth finally creates some offense for himself.
The scales might have just tipped back in Truth's favor.
Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
And Truth capitalizes there. The archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Kick to the back, and he's being totally cut off here.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening.
Slips right in behind. Nice schoolboy there.
Oh, the rope forces a break. Oh. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in? Oh my God, superhuman power. Solid figure four leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost?
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Truth caught by surprise.
Walking the ropes into a Tarzan run. Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing.
What a maneuver!
Cow kick on the money.
Looks like that really got him there.
Oh, yeah. What are we going to see?
Down with an F5.
R-Truth in big-time jeopardy.
And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
Hang on, this isn't over.
Is this what I think it is?
We're going to see another arm fractured, courtesy of the archetype.
What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States Champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And floors into super kick.
They're in full retreat mode now.
The archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has stepped up to stop him.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you went to the PC and pretended like you were putting in the work. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, But now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up.
That's not the archetype. It's Hector Flores.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
Clearly, the archetype is playing mind games with Jey Uso by sending his flunky Hector Flores to compete in his place. We should have known he would pull something like this.
I actually have to hand it to them. Why let Jey Uso dictate the terms of the fight? The archetype is showing he does things how and when he wants to.
It's time to see if this...
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The cheers are the only thing that keeping these two fighters going.
And he has an answer for Jey.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
Jumping DDT.
He's from the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
The Archetype's last-minute replacement, Hector Flores, is doing everything he can to hang on against a frustrated main event, Jey Uso.
Well-executed dropkick.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown. From the heavens, the splash from the top.
And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Jumping DDT. My. Ooh. Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over.
That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey. But as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
The following contest is a Falls Count Anywhere match.
The disgraced Archetype steps onto the SummerSlam stage. "45 years of history. This match has it all. Family pride, revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side, and oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker, but this is what SummerSlam is all about.
He finds a counter for Jey.
He's taking things outside now.
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it.
Ooh.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
DDT! This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
Ooh.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, grabbing the belt. What now, man?
Kick right to the face. Straight into the pin. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Connects with the headbutt.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, and Jey had him well measured.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, coming down hard with that shovel. That shovel is still echoing from that. Taking this fight back into the ring. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring. That with one arm.
These two are firing off on each other, man. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows.
Oh, what? Hang on. Is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in the ring.
Oh my gosh, what impact! He knows how the game is played. He won't be the victim of surprise attacks. It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table.
Tossed by the neck. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
That's just the kind of thing main event Jey Uso does, gentlemen.
Oh, he fights Jey back. He didn't plan for this. Tossed around like a rag doll.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Look at that.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Lift it up. What's next? Holy hell. Broken in half by the table.
Burns, splinters, bruises, and fractured bones. Just a few of the many injuries probably sustained here.
Got planted right on the back of the head and neck. The champ's in la-la land now.
Shoulders down for the title.
He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Hoisting them up on their shoulders. F5!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
There's 2. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the Basket Case Beautiful B!
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States Champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. This all started at TBD when you disrespected me, the fans, NXT. Hell, you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You fought so hard to come back from injury. Is this really how you want to be remembered? I don't think so.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog. And to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions.
Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, Do better.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around.
If it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over. This should be a good one. Go out there and break a leg. Yours.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The arrogant Ludwig Kaiser. Extremely skilled in the ring, but for Ludwig Kaiser, that's simply not enough. He always has to send... The former hero returns with a whole new attitude.
The archetype used to be a symbol of discipline. One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
United States Championship action here, and folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put...
Oh, wait, perhaps a shoot.
Oh, maybe not.
Seriously? What was that?
That was a message, man. You gotta keep your head in the game once that bell rings.
And slides right out of the precarious situation.
Oh, costly error there.
Collar and elbow.
And taking control of the wrist here.
Tied up with the hammerlock now.
Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock. Boom! That's how you take an opponent down.
There it is, the spear! And into the collar and elbow.
Strong shove there. Nice clothesline. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Oh, Kaiser holding him at bay. Crossbody.
Oh boy, Kaiser's getting that hold locked in tight.
He's in excruciating pain, and he very quickly counters.
Spear right in hand.
And he retaliates.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. And not a hair out of place as Ludwig salutes the crowd.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Spear!
Miscalculation on that one.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
No doubt Ludwig is having trouble here.
Kaiser is in peril here.
Enziguri.
He's going for the pin. Title on the line.
The champ not letting the ref get to 2.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
That'll turn your lights out.
Stalking from above.
I bet performing on SmackDown gives even world-class competitors a little bit of nerves.
Absolutely. You always want to deliver whenever you are inside that SmackDown ring. And averting damage there.
Oh, an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth.
Instead, got kicked straight in the face.
And that stops whatever Kaiser intended. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Figure 4. Leg lock. The pressure only building. The longer needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Springboard.
Poison Rana.
For the title.
And the glory.
Grabbing the rope to break the pin.
These two battling to a dead heat with these reversals.
Oh, a merciless.
As the...
Quick sidestep by Ludwig.
He's preparing for something. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Snap married over.
Full head of steam and a penalty kick on the money.
The discipline of Kaiser, not wasting any time showboating, just destroying his opponent.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reverse. Oh, my! A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, check this out. Lights out. DDT connects.
Nice job adding insult to it. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the basket case, Beautiful Big!
The archetype just tore through this match, focused, fearless, and without mercy.
Or remorse, Cole. That wasn't just a win. That was a...
My transfer request to Raw was rejected too. So here's your next match.
That's not up to my championship standards. Give me a better option.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
This man is invincible.
Dragunov's a man who struggles to keep his rage in check, but when Dragunov loses it, let's be honest, it's a lot of fun to watch. This superstar is made for this type of match.
Yeah, you're looking at a lethal striker with a devastating arsenal.
Yeah, but he also needs to be aware that his opponent has game planned against his strikes.
This is a man who can end the match with one strike. But in this environment, the same could happen to him too.
This moment where doubt starts to set in. And if he wants to walk out with that championship, he's got to put...
It's a man who continues to show us his skill and his darker side.
Introducing the challenger from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov. And his opponent from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the WWE United States.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Ooh.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. This is unreal strength. The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Dragunov's being systematically worked on.
Ilya isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Time for Dragunov to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Stops that offense from connecting. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
He found his opening. Now he's got to use it.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Pulling a shovel from under the ring, and this has grave implications.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
As punishing as the underground match can be, I'm curious. How much of this kind of match boils down to which superstar is tougher?
That's definitely a part of it. But the underground tests a lot more than toughness. It tests your stamina. It tests your wrestling fundamentals. There's no room to slack, man.
What a suplex.
A schoolboy. Oh, the power. Turning it into a suplex.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Turns it around.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And Dragunov gets stonewalled.
Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
What's this? Things are getting serious now.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Ooh, look at this.
Axe handle finds its target.
We all know he thinks he's the best. Quit messing around.
There it is. Reversal. Kick it. And here we go. Single leg crab. One leg locked in here. This might just do it. This might just do it.
He's got to relieve the pressure. And escapes.
Lifted up and back. GTS. All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Oh my, what a splash. And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
Dragunov's going to have to figure something out.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
Great ducking and dodging there.
Oh, he flips that around.
This is what giving your all looks like. These superstars are pushing beyond their limit, whatever it takes.
Oh,
decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Just launching that trash can lid viciously. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
And I think that got him real good, guys. I think that cut him up.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Kendo stick right to the head.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
He looks ready to strike.
Dragunov fires back.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Knees right to the jaw.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch directly to the gut.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
And Dragunov stuck and looking for a solution.
Not sure what Ilya is looking for under the apron.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
And averting damage there.
The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
And that holds Dragunov back. Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the Dominator. It's night-night time. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the Basket Case Beautiful Beast.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but...
I'm sure your lackey will bail you out again in this one.
That match is trash. Just like you. Try harder.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
45 years of hip. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Rotating out of that to a punch and lock now. Boom!
And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Going after the arm here. Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Rolls.
Oh, that was that big side kick.
Boom! And a vicious-looking...
Just stretching out the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Well, but it closed up and got caught.
Into an STO. Direct and brutal impact.
Just launched. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. And face first they go. The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
JC now undertaking a barrage.
Mateo's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Just ejected from the ring.
He's heading back to the ring.
Spear! Spear!
Oof!
Go for that big boot. Oh, we got caught.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
This has definitely been a physical match, and we're seeing just how physical now.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Oh my, how in the world did he... Couldn't finish it in the given time limit, and this one's a draw.
What a boring result.
My skin is crawling. Let's make this quick.
I'm not gonna lower myself to that title defense. Next.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
And here's a man, The Miz, who is one of the most accomplished stars in the history of WWE.
Just one of the many reasons why he is the A-lister.
"45 years of history. Emotions running high. These two don't want to wait to get going.
Cooler heads possibly prevailing now.
You can't believe that. These two are just taking a breather before they go back at it again.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Power slam. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
And Miz needs to find that spark.
Discus punch. Oh my, what a splash. What a splash. Oh, that'll flatten you right out. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a grueling affair.
He counters with a great reversal. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
His pride was not going to let that abuse continue.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Ooh. And Miz gets stopped in his tracks.
superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Rocked by that blow.
What a punch!
Oh, bad.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Yeah, Miz is having trouble fighting back.
Kick to the back. Miz counters with an attack.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
And he kicks out of the pin and one. Not quite enough to put him away.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Forearm to the kidneys. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Miz with the kicks. He stole from another superstar. Champ's down. This one's for everything.
Counter 20, it doesn't matter. The ref's not looking.
Champ with a immediate kick out there.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Has him wrangled. Powers him up. His position for the attitude adjustment. Now going to roll all the way through. Power him up again. This is a ridiculous feat of strength. And another attitude adjustment. Oh, hip drop to the gut. And he turned it around.
Oh, bad. Big shot right there.
Oh, stomp in the arm.
Looking to go up high. Taking flight. Diving shoulder tackle.
How benevolent he is, giving these people time to take their pictures and really get a true glimpse of greatness.
Crushing the windpipe.
You can see the dismay on the face of the Miz.
Miz has to trust his instincts at this point.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
And he heads back into the ring.
The ref.
The Miz gonna set it up.
Punching finale.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
The Miz almost tried to appeal to the official there, but he needs to take that energy and focus on ending this. Setting up for something here.
Title in the balance ladder.
Got the cover. Looking to hang onto the title.
Stopping in the middle of the count? That's pretty cocky of him, if you ask me.
What a neck breaker. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
And I've got to admit, I'm really concerned about his well-being right now.
Yeah, there's only so much punishment your body can take before it just fully gives out. And I think he's reaching that point of no return, man.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Scores the reversal on Miz.
Ooh, boom.
Miz looking to embarrass his opponent.
And Miz is really fired up. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Throwing so hard, it shook the whole table.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do this.
Unlucky spot for Miz.
My God, that's more than a human body can handle. Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon.
Heading to the outside now.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
And Miz is showboating right now.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Tossed like a sack of potatoes.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Miz turns it around.
Brought down with a neck breaker. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
He connects with a counter.
Battle of counters. Figure 4 leg lock applied. Perfectly executed. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. To the eyes. Desperate counter.
DDT.
Come on, we can have a new champ here. And a strong kick out in one.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that.
Fighting back against Miz.
A counter answered by another counter. And he fends off the attack.
He's bracing for it.
Saw an escape and now might profit.
Neck breaker.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Headed back into the ring. Big knee to the midsection.
I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is apps. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Well, so much for a feeling out process. These two are unloaded.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh,
looks like a hockey fight's just broken up.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Oh, that hurt. Placed him in the corner here.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
He's able to counter that. Chop. And Miz gets stopped in his tracks. The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
To the throat.
Boom.
Ooh.
somehow turned that into a clothesline.
Catches the kick.
An absolutely Herculean
To retain the title.
And a kick out.
stopping the ref before 3. Well done.
Ah, there's the backbreaker, neckbreaker. Bam!
And he chooses to leave the ring.
In a well-timed counter.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Look at the confidence from Miz.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh my, sent flying.
Once again having the wind knocked straight out of it.
Great counter by The Miz. Neckbreaker. Some damage being
Shoulders down for the title.
and only gets a 1 count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Side headlock applied. Wow. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Absolutely blasted there.
Kick to the back. He's able to reverse it.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Closed fist connects.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Boot right to the throat. Fighting back against Miz. Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh my God.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. And he goes crashing to the outside. Once again, Miz stepping to the outside.
We might want to get vocal, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
I'll tell you, if there was any doubt in his mind, The Miz just knocked it out of him.
And The Miz is stepping up. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Man, this is how you put on a match.
Oh, brutal forearm. Right in front of the referee.
That'll be a blatant disqualification.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal. This one's going to be personal.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
The champion had no idea who he'd be facing tonight, and it turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
It's hard enough not knowing who you're up against, Cole, but then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that.
I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
Oh my, what a splash! Counters to gain the advantage. It knew what was coming there.
Just firing off on each other.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. Oh.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Blam! On the money with that super kick.
Back into the ring here. Great job anticipating Jimmy. Headbutt.
Nothing fancy there. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise.
Avoiding that clothesline now, rolling through and turning into a sunset flip pin.
The champion into the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
Oh yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
From the top.
Steel.
And now he gets back into the ring. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
And Jimmy able to reverse that. Oh, he had that scouted.
Thumped with a big blow.
Oh, what a clip.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea.
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make...
Yeah. And instead...
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending...
The Usos are here to settle any remaining debts.
And a combined weight of 400.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Boom! Read that one. Foot to the gut.
Carefully continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Oh, no! From the top rope!
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
He's calling for the cage door here. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut. Boom! Uh-oh. Going up the wall of the steel cage now.
Gotta be sure-footed. Climbing that cage.
Oh, he cuts it off.
And able to skirt around that attack. One kick connects.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
Right in hand.
He's trying to make his way up the cage. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Snapmare.
Shoving him into the corner now. Hurricane Rana being attempted here. Too big, too strong.
Oh, gotta keep your balance, man. Trying to scale that cage wall.
And that broke Flores down a bit.
A prime example of that unique Uso offense.
Oh my God, what a kick.
Escaped just in time.
Caught with the elbow. And quick response to Jay's offense.
In the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Starting up the side of the cage now.
Looking to find more grip for the climb of the cage.
Took him out with the knee. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
He's going to do it. He's going to take the ultimate risk.
Ooh, Jimmy manages to counter. Not looking good. In this position. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Counters. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
Close to escaping. Top of the cage. Pulling them back in. Saving the matchup. Ooh. Oh, no.
Ooh. Stepping low there, but who are we to judge?
The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Trying to stay... Kick to the midsection. Maybe thinking about the gory special yet.
Looks like he's calling for the cage door to be opened. He better be quick about it. looking for the right footing here.
And well-timed maneuver there. He's already feeling the effects.
A prime example of that unique Uso offense.
What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top. Big right hand from main event.
And another big right! And finally reaches the top of the steel cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
He's going to ascend the cage.
What's Flores inventing here?
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and then looking to ascend on the cage.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Look at this. This can't be good. And now right. He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
Sharp elbow.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Trying to make their way out of the cage. Bang! Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Spear! DDT! Spike them. He's got something coming.
Stone cold with a clothesline.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Give me Uso with a Samoan drop. And the fight is being brought to the Usos there. Oh, clothesline!
Oh, just stomping right there to the gut.
Drop kick.
Punch connects.
What are they doing here? That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
What's Jimmy Cabozi here, man? Spike with that DDT, man.
Going to ascend the cage.
You gotta admire the determination here. Ripped off the top turnbuckle. Only one way to go.
He comes crashing back down.
Barely making it up the ropes before being dragged back down to earth. Making a move up the cage wall here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Taking head over heels.
Standing on the cage.
You're kidding me.
Here he goes up the wall of the steel cage.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
Starting to climb up the side of the cage. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
Making his way out. His nerves might be getting the best of him.
Crash landing all the way down to the mat.
A fall like that could be career-altering at this point.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Gets out of dodge.
Bam! Right on top of the dome.
Flinged across the way. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Staggering to his feet, he barely right now, using the top rope to start the climb.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Boom! Per chair on the highest point of the cage. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. And he crashes back down before getting too far.
You gotta shake it off and bounce back.
And Uso's confidence got a bit shaken there.
Now is the time for him to prove just how tough he truly is, especially if he wants to do more than just survive the steel cage.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, he timed that counter well. Lariat!
Precision punch.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Kick!
Look at Flores getting the crowd involved.
Kick and uppercut.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Oh.
Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yeah, the Usos not looking thrown off in the least.
Flores is feeding off the WWE Universe.
They're going to use the cage as a... What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage, beginning the ascent of this steel structure.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, from behind. Determined to make it up the cage. Balance and a tight grip are key.
Oh, no! From the top rope! Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Flying in like a missile.
Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Jimmy Uso had to trust his instincts at this point.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Powerbomb! He sent flying down to the canvas.
Has to refine a balance. It's hard to gather your whereabouts once you fall off the cage.
Springboard misses the target. Jimmy out of harm's way.
Ooh! And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
In the shallows of this cage match, and he's looking a bit like Shark Chop.
DDT plants them.
Ooh.
A great evasion through the legs.
Oh! Unexpectedly kicked in the face.
Kick and an uppercut.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this. Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
And here he goes, ascending up the steel cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
Now trying to bring the action right back down to the ring. Here we go. Heads up the cage. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
He's so close he can taste it. Just a little further.
Down they go. Oh, what a response. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing.
He's looking to climb the steel cage now. And there was some force on that move. Got flipped upside down there. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Now heading up the cage.
Flores isn't looking good as he stirs back up.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the cage.
And there he goes, climbing up the cage wall.
Needs to stay sure-footed en route to climbing up the... cage.
Makes it to the top, and now just needs to find a way down. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Daybring over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
Finally at the top, but having to fight for every inch now.
Oh, wow. Letting his opponent know there's no match for him.
Jimmy saw it coming.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Ooh, stiff elbow shot. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Got them off their feet here.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Look at that insult to injury with that one.
A shot like that to the ego could really shake you up mentally. This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Ooh! Bam! Right on the money.
And he does not care about appearances. He wants to walk out of this cage via the front door and nowhere else.
Hits the drop kick. He's in a bit of agony now.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Breathtaking head scissor takedown.
Flores thinking he can close this one out.
Caught the leg.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Calling to the official, he wants to go out the way he came in.
This is great. Just mocking his opponent here.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Well executed drop kick.
Ooh! And he's signaling for the door.
Hey, go for the easy win. Why not? That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Nearly cut in half.
He catches Jimmy with a counter.
Calling for the referee to open the door. He thinks this is it.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Reversal. Well scouted.
Super kick. Good God. Oh, my God. Exclamation delivered by Jey Uso now. One super kick after super kick, and opponent goes down.
It's over. Hector is done.
Fingers hooked into the cage and starting the climb from the top.
That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
This fight is reaching a fever pitch. Neither competitor will allow this one to end.
Watching these superstars try to one-up each other has really been something special.
Using every ounce of energy to make the climb up the cage.
He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Making his way out, his nerves might be getting the best of it.
Here we go again. He made his point. instead of everything outside of it.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Ooh! Inching closer and closer to the top of the cage.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match. He's clawing his way up the side of the cage here. And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent.
Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Taking his shot, looking to exit the cage now. Just a short climb down to victory now.
Yeah, but it's a dangerous climb.
Here are your winners, the Basket Case Beautiful Beef and
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. After your flop of a comeback match, you wasted precious time toiling away at the Performance Center and then on the Indies. And when you finally realized your mistake, it was too late. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Braun's finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title.
Let me guess.
It's not. And if you decide...
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be on to something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
I am on board, Hector. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. At first, I was on the right path, putting in work with you at the PC, then out on the indies. But when Adam Pearce said I was headed to NXT, something snapped. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Tozawa, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So, you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything. But I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just two things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people, and then go win those WWE Tag Team Championships.
Hell yeah.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat the Usos in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with the New Day? Maybe not. But we do have one. So what we are going to do is prove to you, Kofi, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his own house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. The New Day sees through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Xavier. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Just like you and Kofi did when you turned your backs on Big E.
Don't mention that name.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so...
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
No. Why did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Roxanne. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the United States Championship? Beating the Usos? You found your truth to get to where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be? You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use...
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Jacob?
You got a lot of guts walking through here without your punk-ass little partner.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
We past talking, Oos. You think you're gonna run up on my Uncle Rikishi in his house with a shovel and not end up with your wig split open?
Fatu. I'm sorry.
You? Huh?
I mean, I was so focused on getting back to Braun and
You assaulted my uncle. The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Xavier Woods wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you.
I appreciate the heads up.
And your partner, Hector Flores?
He can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
Slam! Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, just punishing the arm. Xavier turns that away.
To shame right there.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. Shoulders down, championship at stake. The champ with the cover. Quick pin, championship on the line. Quick pin, championship on the line. He throws his shoulder up before, too.
Maybe using that one count to collect himself there.
He counters. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain. Kick to the back. Wood's solo talents couldn't do much to help him against that attack.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
Connects. Saw it coming. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Kofi Kingston is tagged in. Oh, with authority.
Misses on the springboard.
And into the corner he goes. Charging up the arm. And
oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
And with double quick speed. Wow, poison rana.
Ooh. Oh. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And a kick out at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Roundhouse. Oh, he had Kofi scouted. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Piercing double foot stomp.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Kingston with a very efficient form of offense.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight. Springboard frog splash. Tag made. Snapmare down. Full head of steam. Colossal tag team maneuver. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Target square on Kofi. He's in trouble.
Opponent hooked. Opponent
shift around again.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Title in the balance with the pin.
He's alive. Might want to try some holy water and garlic to take him out now. My goodness.
He saw that one coming.
And he is directed into the corner.
Turns that in his favor.
And responds with a counter of their own.
And retaliates with a counter. And Kofi fights back. Oh, right to the gut.
Caught with a punch.
Calculating the next move here. Press. Oh.
Slips out of the way. Woo. Stiff shot.
Kofi falling behind here.
Kofi may be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, man. The power. Looking real jack, baby.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Kofi with the setup.
Flash pin with the SOS.
Kicks
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Roll through. Double foot stomp to the gut. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Bam. Oof. Pinning the champ. This could be over.
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Basket Case Beautiful B!
And what did I tell you? The archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion. Where is his partner? Is he a handicap match champion? This is absurd.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration, I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it.
We both do. You're back in the bigs.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry, don't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout.
Damn, I think you do. All right, it's all good, Oos. For now, we end up across the ring from each other, you still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his...
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always.
You want to rise up the ranks? A win here will do just that.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have?
Here to remind the world who he is, the archetype.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious, man. Wave your hands from side to side. I believe in Joe Hendry. There he is right there, y'all. I believe in Joe Hendry. So prestigious. Just wave your hands from side to side and say, I believe.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. We're underway and Joe Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Joe Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Henry never slows down. People are still saying his name, and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
On the flip side of the ring, however, is a man with near bottomless energy, someone who is always ready to throw down on a moment's notice. This is going to be a fight.
Beautiful hip toss. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Slam down hard.
Measured up nicely.
Fist drop.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, look at this. An inverted scoop slam.
It's real dangerous when Hendry gets going like this.
Joe's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Ooh, he fends that off.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
No more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you.
absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Look at this balance.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Visiting them in the corner here. Here we go. We're going to set the opponent up. We're going to go up top to the high rent district.
Avalanche fall-away slam.
Henry thinks he has it here. An ineffective pin.
Oh, man. What an act of defiance.
Henry has his opponent hooked. Get on your feet for a
standing ovation.
2. Yes, Joe with the victory.
Here is your winner, Joe.
This match will really put you to the test. I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful B!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
And his opponent, Rip.
We have a superstar here who always embraces his next big challenge, who loves to test himself against worthy opponents.
It's a great mindset for a WWE superstar to have. There's no roadblock you could put in his path that would alter his drive or ambition.
Some seem to dread going up against stiff competition. Not him.
And Angel, though. This kid, the total package. He's got the look, he's got the charisma, and he knows he's got those skills, those lucha skills, flowing through his veins.
Angel obviously knows all of that, too, which is why he's always got that smirk on his face. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
We're going to set up something big here. Oh, we're going to get hit with that big powerbomb. Wait a minute. Reversed into a hurricane rider.
Oh, turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
Going for that cover early, making the competition expand that energy. Good strategy.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Yeah, now Angel's got to turn the momentum around.
Oh, my God. Absolutely sent flying. Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. if you skip going to the gym today. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press? This is unreal power.
An absolutely Herculean feat of power and strength.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Oh, yeah. This is turning into a brawl. Oh, ouch.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Bam!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
That's just a beatdown. Kick to the back.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. Slam!
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Power slam. I can't see this going on much longer.
He's definitely in a very bad way right now. His night may be ending very soon.
Things not going well now for Angel.
Angel's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Beat to the bottom.
Angel getting the crowd riled up right now.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Momentum's completely with him now.
Putting together some major moves here.
Nasty stop of the arm. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. That's going to be bad.
It's over. Angel is done.
Oh, what a kick. He might have him here.
Is this it?
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his confidence as the stakes continue to rise.
This one will really sell some tickets.
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful Beast!
Say what you will about this comeback, but the archetype is not taking any shortcuts. That willingness to grind says something about who he is.
It says he's stubborn. In this business, sometimes the shortcut is the path to the top.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
Despite his ego, Angel's a true special luchador.
Dropping the gloves right away. We got a hockey fight on our hands. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. That's just a beatdown. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
To the back. Things not going well now for Angel.
Can Angel recover from this adversity?
Angel a step ahead there.
Check out this power all the way up.
It'll sit out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in. Angel sees a lot of sweethearts out there tonight.
You think he'll give him his pants? Driven down. Successive attacks have him staggering.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment. Slips out of the way.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Angel's put a stop to that.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Connecting with a punch.
Boom. Counters to gain the advantage. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Oh, man.
Sharp knee. Ooh, putting their full weight on the arm. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, and this is the hostility Angel wanted to bring. From the top.
Oh, he lands hard.
Oh, sent flying.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Oh, God. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. He'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I specifically handpicked this match for you.
A man who reminds the world who he is, one Mac.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy. Starting off toe-to-toe. You gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Landing the uppercut.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Knees right to the jaw.
Targeted stop to the arm. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
Slam! Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. Wicked kick.
Vicious arm stomp.
The Celtic Warriors' chances are waning.
The power of Sheamus being suppressed.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
You know what they say, gentlemen? What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex.
you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Into a powerbomb. It seems like this match is becoming something of...
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
It saw what was coming there.
And Sheamus isn't looking helpless anymore.
Yeah, Sheamus able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain control?
Getting set on the turnbuckle now.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
These two having an answer for everything.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
The homework done on Sheamus is paying off.
Look at this balance. Poison Rana.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a viscous punch.
Sheamus gets out of dodge.
A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
Yeah, he just keeps attacking.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
Clothesline.
The cover for the win.
Quick shoulder up.
But after... Shrugging off the pin. How much can he really have left?
Oh, yeah. What are we going to see?
F5! That could be Sheamus's demise.
2 count. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and...
Try this match on for size.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Architect.
Starting things off with a good old scrap. Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Bang! What a punch.
Nice clothesline.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this.
Oof, exchange that for a powerbomb. Firing with a straight shot there, answering back. Ooh!
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ooh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Fist for fist, just rattling them off.
And that'll end this exchange right there.
Bouncing up to the top rope. Pours it right.
Oh, a hip drop to the gut. Back in this thing.
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Reversal catches Sheamus there.
Nice clothesline.
He's able to dodge that one. They're down there, stamping it.
Well, he's definitely not out at this point.
Sent flying. Not looking good. In this position, running power slam. Oh my, what a splash. The power of a deadlift into a military press. Wow. Walking around the ring. And face first they go.
Precision punch.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
A full-court press being applied to Sheamus.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
That's the kind of smash-mouth offense we expect from Sheamus. Ripped in the hard way.
Smartly dipping out of...
Rolling through, double stomp lands.
Sheamus with a cause for alarm.
Springboard. Springboard. Poison rod. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be bad.
It is do or die for Sheamus.
Transitions into the pin. He just might regret this decision.
Nice roll through and then connecting with a double foot stomp.
That could be Sheamus' demise.
And got the win. That is a huge win here tonight.
Here is your winner, the basket case, Beautiful B!
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. You jumped my uncle in his house, and now everyone wants to be your friend? Because you said you're sorry? I ain't forgetting nothing. I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See, this isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, too.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped me get back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan Werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. What makes or breaks you is whether you gave it your all.
That sounds like a John Cena post.
I'll take my inspiration where I can get it. I'm stepping in there with Jacob Fatu tonight.
The Samoan Werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan Werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. This isn't just a match for Jacob Fatu. This is vengeance. This is retribution.
You're repeating yourself, Paul. What's your point?
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Braun Breaker threw your corpse out of the ring. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match.
I know I can.
Introducing the challenger from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 267 pounds, the basket case, Beautiful Beast! And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Fatu!
Who's gonna lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is vengeance for what the archetype did to his uncle, Rikishi. This is personal.
People have to understand that where Fatu come from, an attack on his family is an attack on the man himself. The archetype may have turned over a new leaf, but Fatu is ready to burn the whole damn forest down.
Oh my!
The champ with the cover. Lifts the shoulder up.
Taking the 1 count might have been wise here. Torturous nerve hold applied to the shoulder.
The archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding retribution for his attack on Rikishi.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. Into the side headlock here. Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall. Boom!
Going to the back with that punch.
You have got to be kidding me! A deadlift military press? This is unreal power! And face first they go!
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Rocked with the point of the elbow.
Rising to his feet, but he's still looking glassy-eyed.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Face first, snake eyes.
Failed to hit the bullseye.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. Ooh, great anticipation.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Countering that offense.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
A bone-rattling knee.
The heel is hot, and now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Oh, the power!
Now that's what you call impact.
Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. The champ slowing down some now.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Ooh, a consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going.
He's in a precarious situation.
A big Samoan drop.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Boom, what impact.
is in a bad way.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly. Propping him up in the corner.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee!
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt!
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. And when I finally got him hot enough that WWE wants him back, he throws the TBD title in Adam Pearce's face. They wanted me too, and he didn't give a damn. I could have been back on NXT, but instead I was stuck carrying his shovel. Then, he decides to try to play nice guy again. And what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have...
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
You weren't worried about doing the right thing when you smashed Jey Uso's dad over the head with that shovel. Just saying.
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed it.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Hector Flores is the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Hector Flores.
Hector Flores' challenge to the Archetype for a match at the Royal Rumble was ignored. I guess this is Hector's.
The Viper is looking for a chance at his third Royal Rumble win. The Archetype walks into this match at a huge disadvantage. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license. He just saved himself there.
Just clubbing down.
Stops that offense from connecting. Calculating the next move here. Quick pin attempt here. And he gets the shoulder up. Ref looks sharp there.
He is doing a great job in there.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Looking to catch him off guard. Easily kicks out of that one. He got an even count from the referee there.
Gotta commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Big punch finds its mark. Goes into the corner.
Oh, he cuts it off. Clothesline in the corner. Oh! The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure.
Oh, hip drop to the gut! And he just showed Orton no fear with an assault like that. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Oh, flipping the leg with what a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count. The ref with a fair and even count.
Well, you certainly can't complain about the officiating on that pin count.
Orton able to counter. Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Oh, my God.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Orton has to find a response quickly.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening he's created.
Second rope DDT.
Orton putting his knowledge to good use.
Orton has him pinned. Here we go. And the count stopped short of 2. Give our guest referee his due. That was a good count.
Neither of you can cry about that one. His count was as fair as it gets.
Kick.
Whoa! What's Randy's looking for? Looks like a submission hold is coming.
And the ref is refusing to get a view of the submission attempt. And
trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Taking things to the top rope, and pure cheapness we just saw. Uh-oh, going up top. This isn't going to be good. Vicious back suplex. Randy's next move might be the last one he needs.
The Viper. RKO.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
There's 2. It is enough. Finally, it's over. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. And no matter your feelings about our official, there was no questioning his count right there.
Oh, he had a good rhythm with that count.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam! You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Oh my, what a splash! Boom, and fights back. And he counters.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. Oh! Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in.
And he heads back into the ring. Caught with a clothesline.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him. Setting them up in the corner. Placing him up there on the top turnbuckle.
From the top. Ripped off the ropes in a hurry. And a quick pin attempt.
This is why ring awareness is your friend. The pin attempt undone by proximity to the ropes.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Boom! And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release. Kick to the gut. Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No quit these two, not at all.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Just a beat down. And now he's going to the top rope. Finds the roll-up. Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
He's able to dodge that one.
Roll through. Double foot. The Archetype's headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The archetype beats sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about...
That's deep, Truth.
I'm glad you came back to the light. For real. Especially after that time you almost broke my arm with that fancy shovel.
I am so sorry about that, Truth.
My entire life flashed before my eyes. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career...
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't...
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
Is an I Quit match. There will be no pinfalls, no countouts, and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory.
Hector Flores betrayed his mentor. Now his whole career is on the line.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds. Hector Flores!
This man grew up in in the shadows in one of Lucha Libre's greatest families. And look at him now. El Mago would be ashamed. This man, a Judas, and he doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? He pulled the archetype out of the gutter when the man was a punchline, dragged him all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
Hector Flores gave everything he had to the archetype.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. Oh, he's got something else in mind, doesn't he?
Oh, what a drop kick. What a counter. Oh, my, what a splash. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Crashing into those cold steel steps. Look at us ring that chair with some vengeance.
Getting out of harm's way.
Clothesline, so effective. He's in his grasp.
Absolutely incredible.
Away.
No. Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match.
Drop kick from behind. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Flores gets waylaid.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Looking to take the legs out. Oh, colliding with a barricade. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Oh, man! And he's able to avoid that offense.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Lights out. He's no longer looking at his best. What's Hector got in mind as he checks under the ring?
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Found what he was looking for, and it turned out to be a freaking ladder.
And now he's back into the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
And enters back into the ring. What a sick thud from that table. He's setting his table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. No!
Got enough fight to say, no, I do not quit.
Simply defiant in the face of adversity, refusing to relent no matter what.
Ooh, he fends that off.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Flores with good timing on the reversal. Jumping DDT. My. Ooh.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in. Can he?
No! Not giving up so easily here. Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Flores way up high. From the top.
Good Lord! Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
The room to land a back elbow.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. That's an attack that could easily shatter your will.
Do you want to quit?
Ref making a check here.
The WWE Universe. No way! That was definitely a no.
Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Evades the attack.
Rolling thunder face breaker.
Flores with some agility.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Official asking if they want to continue.
The internal struggle of deciding has to be brutal right now.
No! Refusing to give up here. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Flores gets waylaid.
Back and forth we go. Oh!
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
No end in sight to this exchange. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. He quickly slides into the ring.
That failed to hit the mark. Not sure what the plan is here, placing the table on top of the table.
Yeah, guys, I've seen this before, and it never ends well.
He's got him, getting ready.
Alabama slam!
He's taking things outside now.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, here we go.
But now the question question is his opponent even lucid enough to be forced to say, I quit? Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But there's time to end this. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
Propped up in the corner now.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Setting up that table.
They're setting the table on fire. Oh, my God. Gets lifted into position.
Set through the table. Incredible impact. That was a flaming table. Icy burnt flesh. We can't let this go on.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The archetype is truly a good human being.
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending his WWE career wasn't enough.
The archetype has lost his mind.
Or he's found it.
What is the archetype thinking now?
He's going to do some damage with that steel chair.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. You've done enough.
And he's not stopping there. Even I agree. This is taking it too far.
Oh, my God. He can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back from for either man.
Come on, man. No.
Don't do this. Son of a...
He may have just broken Hector's neck.
We got to get some help out here right away.
Something has snapped in the archetype here tonight. He's headed down a dark road.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype. Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Hector Flores is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack. So my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Hector's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Hector Flores trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message, a warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Hector was there for you from the beginning. He helped you a ton at the Performance Center.
And then what? He turned his back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never going to make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. I might have tried to spin your negativity as positive fuel, but I didn't forget how you treated me when I first came back. So I don't need you. And I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you then?
Braun Breaker and the WWE Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes, time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into clean...
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, that I am supposed to give you another chance. So this is your chance. Keep the chaos off my show, and maybe, you make it to WrestleMania without burning this bridge down too.
Oh, I'll be at WrestleMania, in the main event, taking the title off Braun Breaker.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So I'd suggest tempering your delusions.
Ask Hector Flores what happens when people cross me.
I don't like where this conversation is going. So I will say this, and then you will leave my office. You are opening SmackDown in a match against LA Knight. Be good, follow the rules, and keep the chaos off my show.
Sir, yes, sir.
Here's the archetype, colder, calmer, and completely unrecognizable.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 200.
Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight!
Definitely set to make an impact in WWE.
Undeniable charisma of the megastar on full display right here. This version of the archetype doesn't wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win. And that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are. That line he crossed with Flores might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with him trading back and forth blows now.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, that's scattered.
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
He's totally helpless.
Had it scouted, then turned it into a powerbomb. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking.
Ooh, sorry, but he kinda had it coming.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next. Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Knight at a disadvantage. Uh-oh.
Driver turns the time. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Neckbreaker. Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
Set up in the corner now.
Unloading. You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we. That.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like fools for pushing me into it.
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized. I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything. You think there won't be consequences? That you're above the system? You're not. You're in it. And now you're mine to deal with.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned his WrestleMania shot the right way. That's why he'll be out there in the spotlight. And you're in here making excuses.
Well, well. The great comeback continues, I'll admit. I thought maybe you'd finally found that missing gear, that killer instinct that turns contenders into champions.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing about you. Thought you finally learned not to underestimate me.
I don't underestimate you. I understand you. You run hot. You talk big. You make noise. But when it matters most, you crumble. Like a forgotten statue years past its relevancy. That's why you're watching your shot vanish into thin air while Cody Rhodes has the chance to write his own ending at WrestleMania.
You almost sound like you're rooting for him.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is going to lose at WrestleMania to my client, Braun Breaker. But he'll do it under the lights, in the main event, with the world chanting his name and singing his song. And you will be back here, still trying to figure out how the story moved on without you.
I don't need a spotlight to shine, Paul. I'm the damn fire.
Sure, face it. While you act out and spiral, the window on your comeback is slamming shut. Late means last, archetype. And in this business, last means left behind. Hey, have fun watching Braun and Cody at WrestleMania.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are gonna face severe consequences.
What's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean hot.
Make the match of this.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended!
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
I don't even know where to start.
It wasn't enough to just beat Hector?
To take him out of WWE after everything he did for you, you might have done permanent damage to the guy. And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
I never asked you to believe in me. That was your choice. Your mistake. I asked for a title. Everything else is noise.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving, you're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldis already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event. Winner gets Braun. That's the WrestleMania main event. Not you.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not happening.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think we're supposed to be talking since you're suspended. Unless we're just hanging out. In public, where it's safe.
Relax, Troy. I'm not going to kick your ass in an airport. Unless you give me a reason to.
That is wonderfully reassuring.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut. You're...
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say, if you need anything, ask Troy. He can make it happen.
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times. When they're coming, when they're going, when they're vulnerable.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very interesting request, and I will consider it.
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done. That's what I was gonna say. I suppose you want to get started on this as soon as possible.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not be on the card, but he is clearly still very much in the picture.
And still very much a problem for everyone at the WWE.
Starting with Kevin Owens.
Dominator! And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
He is as good as it gets. Enjoy, everybody.
He's climbing to the top of the ladder now. He has to be questioning his own sanity looking down from the ambulance.
So dangerous, fighting on top of the ambulance like this.
One wrong step, and you're in for a hard lesson.
Look at this.
Oh, my Lord!
My God, it's devastating! No, 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 no! Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Here we go.
Down with a GTS.
I'll tell you now, I've fought in the parking lots before. It's not a good place to be.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Both competitors struggling here. Jockey
so close to trapping them in that ambulance. And this door closes. It is game over.
In the ambulance! And shutting the door!
Needs a lot of medical treatment, you can't doubt that.
Making the choice to close up that ambulance for now.
Nice clothesline.
Spear! Nearly cut in half!
Wow, that was a stiff shot with the shovel. Holy, careening right through the glass window. There he goes up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
They're walking a real tightrope now. One wrong step, and this could be all over.
Holy hell! Somebody get them out of there! They're going to fall over, for heaven's sake! High-risk situation and really no reward.
Only possible reward is broken bones. It's a bad deal,
A fall from this height through the spotlight, glass and sparks everywhere.
This is a serious situation, Cole. We need to get in some help, and fast.
Owens was scouted there. Being carried around now. Good God.
Avoided any damage there. KO keeps him at bay.
Oh my goodness, please stop! Oof!
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh my gosh!
Caught that and reversed it. What's he got in mind here? Alabama slam.
Oh, now this is a hockey fight.
And now we have hockey sticks flying around. What the hell's going on around here?
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, man.
Owens gets control. And he turned it around. And saw what was coming and delivered a backdrop. He saw it coming from Owens. Lifted and completely helpless here. Holy hell! Broken in half by the table.
Takes the arm, gonna wrench it a little bit. Oh, but comes back with a big right hand.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. What a press slam!
Hockey stick connects. Oh, man.
Owens was ready for that.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground. Bang! What a splash! Oh, hip drop to the gut! Big splash! The arm getting pummeled. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch.
Impressive awareness from him. Able to slip out of that.
Owens hooks it. Stunner by Owens.
Oh, yeah. They're taking the express elevator, man. Taking this fight straight to the top. Oh, yeah.
Incredible power from a very, very risky height. Military press.
Oh, what impact.
He's retreating down the ladder to more stable ground.
Deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb. Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Thunderous right hand. You can tell that blow to the head really rocked him.
Big splash.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
KO keeps him at bay. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
I hope this thing steers clear from this loading dock soon.
Yeah, there's about a million ways this could go very wrong right now. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now. Well-timed forearm finds its mark.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger.
Oh my, not like this!
Oh no! Good God! What just happened?
Pulling off that extraordinary offense with all the precision in the world. You gotta love it.
Lifted up and back.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw KO on that stretcher, my life and career flashed before my eyes.
Calm down, Troy. Kevin Owens is going to be fine. Eventually. Maybe. Who knows? But you're already in this now.
No. I just pointed you in a direction. Under duress. Let's not forget the under duress part. I was very under a lot of duress.
You were an accomplice. You're already on the ride. You think if anyone finds out you helped me, they'll believe you were innocent?
Yes! If there's one thing people know me for, it's my integrity and... Okay.
Good boy. I need you to tell me where I might find Seth Rollins.
You might find him any number of places. Spending time with Becky and the kid, at the dentist, or maybe at NXT next week.
You're turning into a regular right-hand man, Troy.
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building, turning the parking lot into a battleground. And he scores a reversal on Rollins.
Turned over out of the cart.
Single underhook. Face first. Driven down.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength.
He slipped out of the way there.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Scooped up. It's time to say goodnight, GTS.
Opening the ambulance doors. Not sure what the plan is here, though.
Tossed into the back of the meat wagon.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just trying to close one door.
And this one almost over. They're out. This match could...
Oh, wrestle him down.
Applied. It's cinched in. This could be over.
And the tapping out.
Turned it around with a reversal. Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell. What a counter by Rollins. And he retaliates. Hoisted up high here. Power! Landing on the chair hard. Single leg drop kick caught him. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Courtney. Rollins got surprised there.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And face first they go.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. What a press. This guy is sadistic.
Are you kidding me?
Oof, he's not done. Picked up and being carried around now.
Well-placed elbows, looking to escape.
Ooh. a display of strength here. Oh. Setting up for something here.
Oh, man!
Ooh. Just firing off on each other. Ooh.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Oh. Oof.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Sharp jab and series of strikes to the back. It's just a beatdown.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength, the dominator. It's night-night time. I don't see them getting up after that.
With good reason.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth Rollins was supposed to be a special guest referee here tonight to determine the championship match at Stand and Deliver.
And now Seth can't stand or deliver.
When you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth. That the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption, it's wreckage.
It's both. Redemption is just wreckage with better PR.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here. I don't want to see you near my show ever again.
Relax. The last man standing between me and Braun Breaker doesn't go here.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck. The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taken out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what this suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
All night long!
Hooked up. Boom!
Not a good spot to be in.
Boom!
And he was ready for Orton. get them off their feet here. Fighting out.
Hellacious power slam.
Brutal blow right there, dog.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
Boom, right in the button. What a way to get out of that one.
Propelled into the table.
Orton's been the predator for 2 decades, but tonight, there's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here. Oh, what a slam.
Randy's got a hold of him. Neck breaker.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot. Gut punch.
A DDT drives that head into the ground. Letting his opponent know he's swinging for the fences.
Oh, God. That might have punctured something.
Standing on production boxes and shipping crates, willing to fight anywhere and everywhere.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Through the table.
Boom! Right on target.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Spear!
Countered into a backdrop.
Randy looking to apply the submission. Will he do it? The submission is applied, but won't win the match.
Agonizing hold. Gotta find a way out, and they do.
Spear!
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Went straight through the table.
Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of the Dominator. Randy with a counter.
The Viper with an exploder suplex.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
What's he got planned for him?
Alabama slam.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Trying to impale them with that chair.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
Solid contact from the Viper. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you can take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. Well thrown fist finds its mark.
What's he have here?
Just tossed. You should get airline miles for that. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Lifted up and back.
GTS. Big splash.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Right through the car window.
Truly, no good ever comes from being in a WWE parking lot, even when you're not in the middle of a brawl.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
When there's this much to stay in, a parking lot becomes a good place for a brawl.
But that pavement isn't as soft as the ring, I'll tell you that.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
The Viper in a tight spot.
Oh, just tossing them with ease.
Nothing good can happen fighting in the parking lot.
Yeah, but I don't think they had anything good in mind to start with.
Oh, clothesline! Orton never saw that coming. Lift it up. What's next? Oh! Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Range down it. Elbow in retaliation.
Clubbing blow.
The Viper able to strike back.
Orton with a Fez press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Treating this parking lot like it's a boxing ring. The RKO!
Scooped up. Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
The Dominator. Just how many superstars have we seen suffer serious injury out in a parking lot?
Here we go.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client Braun Breaker is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE Champion. That was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client Braun Breaker gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name and Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You didn't beat me a year ago. You caught me mid-rebuild. Now, you're getting the finished product.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You waste away in the PC. Go earn some worthless title on the indies. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
If you're really calling the shots, prove it. Tell Heyman to stay backstage. Your sweaty puppet master can watch you lose on TV.
Paul won't like it, but I don't need him. I never did. I'll prove it tonight.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Thanks to me, he won't be out there tonight.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
Yeah. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Here to wish me luck, Aldis?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fine.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Bron Breakker drop you on your smug, condescending face.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker. And all it cost you was your soul, and Hector's livelihood, and my respect. That probably doesn't mean much to you, I guess. You know, during those long months of rehab, when a lot of people were telling you to walk away, when you were starting to doubt yourself, who did you call? I wish I never would have picked up the phone.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way, but I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately...
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. No Heyman in Braun's corner means be careful. Some people are more dangerous when they've got nothing holding them back. If you win tonight, people won't remember Heyman wasn't there. They'll remember the version of you that was.
Just like everyone else.
I never said who I was pulling for.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
And now we welcome a man who might not have earned this shot, but took it anyway.
The former archetype's been beaten, attacked, defamed, suspended, everything you can throw at someone, and none of it has stopped him from getting here.
He didn't just survive the system, he beat it. Now Heyman's gone, the path is clear, and the man is exactly where he said he would be. WrestleMania main event.
Braun Breaker steps into the arena without his normal safety net.
After holding this title for a year with Paul Heyman, I bet Braun Breaker is anxious to show the...
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
For the first time in well over a year, Braun Breaker stands in the ring without Paul Heyman at ringside, determined to prove he can handle this match without him.
And that is where the former archetype is dangerous. He's managed to turn Breaker's pride into a weapon.
I respect Braun for taking that stand, but in this kind of fight, pride can cost you everything. Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Rotating out of that to apply a choke lock now.
That shot drilled the back.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Beautiful gator roll.
Boom!
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
He kicks out before the count hits 2.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh.
And he had Braun's number there.
Charging up the arm and
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
big splash.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
He counters with a great reversal.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Boom, what a punch! The lights don't get brighter than WrestleMania, and surely both of these competitors are feeling all of it.
To retain the title.
The challenger wriggles out at 1.
Could be in search of a second win now.
He's making his way to ringside now, fishing for something beneath the ring.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
Breaker attempts the Irish whip, but reversed, and now hitting that big clothesline.
Braun Breaker can sense the end is near. This will do it.
Manages to reverse it.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Counters with an attack on Breaker.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, rolling thunder face breaker. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Wait a second. That's Paul Heyman, and he's heading to the ring.
You can throw him out, write the rules, post the signs, but Heyman always finds a way back in.
He's able to reverse it.
Poison Rana. Also.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. This is going to be clever.
The challenger is not holding back.
That might have put it away. 2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
I thought it was over. The
go through. Double foot stomp to the gut.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2. The champ isn't going down easy.
We almost just had a new champion. Less than a second away.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now.
Brutal
club.
Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Tough spot for Braun to be in. Fall-away slam. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Nice counter from Breaker. Now Breaker.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Has the jam pin. Is this it?
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the archetype has been through, how can he forget all that and side with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or not, the archetype and Paul Heyman now sit at the top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
And me, the archetype and the wise man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now you're going to do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain WWE Champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
This is a title defense only deserving of my client.
I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have?
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here comes 400+ pounds of pure anger.
Rikishi, just incredible and scary agility for a superstar his size.
When this angry mass of a Samoan comes your way, you have very few options left.
As dangerous as ever. In all business when that bell rings.
No more dancing, no more stink faces. It's all about brutality now.
More than a partnership, this is a calculated power structure.
Most champions stand at the top and defend, but it feels like the archetype just keeps climbing, with Heyman pushing behind him.
Pushing or steering? Either way, the machine's working, and no one's been able to stop it.
This partnership of precision does not want to leave the title behind. The unification of the world champion.
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot.
They're separated now, but you best believe this whole match is gonna be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see. And now propped up in the corner. A reversal! He saw that coming.
Nice. Running hip attack, what impact?
Uh-oh. Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack. Could be thinking of something big here.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
Down with a bang, superplex.
This could be the tide turner the champion was looking for. Kick to the back. And the cheers of the crowd couldn't save Rikishi from harm there.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Brought down with that maneuver. Shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ kicks out at 1.5.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Stomping right on their face.
Oh, with authority.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately. Serious impact with the barricade.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent from the top. Nobody home. What an impact.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
He fights Rikishi back.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
What's he got in store? Alabama slam. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Caught in a bad spot. Ooh, right to the throat.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, right to the gut.
What a rough landing for Rikishi. Call him disrespectful, I'll call him bold. In your face and unafraid.
2, 3. Oh, man, laying it in there.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
He saw that one coming. Impaled by a spear.
Rikishi hoisting up his opponent.
Rikishi driver.
Are we about to see a title change here? What? We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Ripped in the hard way.
He connects with a counter.
Springboard.
Denied and reversed into a DDT.
He's going up.
Oh, guys, watch this. Breathtaking athleticism with a 450.
And hoisted up. Sent spinning with it down with an F5. And that is exactly how a champion...
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and Steve!
I expect this to be a quick one. What do you think?
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah, We teamed up. Have you been living under a rock?
In Saudi Arabia? No. But you should know, Paul Heyman has been known to play mind games. And those are my third least favorite type of games. Right after blame and reindeer, those fancy donkeys cheat.
I imagine there's a point pinballing around in that skull looking for a way out?
You know what kind of games I do like? Video games. I mean, if this was a video game, you'd have lots of options. In fact, there'd probably be a whole menu just called options. And after you figure out how to exit that menu, you could go back and try the whole game again. You'd give up your championship, but think of all the new choices you could make. I mean, you could try not attacking me with the shovel. That might be a neat choice, at least for one of us. There's tons of new things you could do, and all you'd have to do is try and believe and click on some text if it popped up on the screen.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side?
That's a good question.
I'm saying answer, I need a dancer. I wanna shout you with no manners. I can't romance us, so show me more than Instagram. I know propaganda. Send the honor with like, nah, nah, nah.
Bye, have a great time.